Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everyone. I'm not gonna lie, my day has been rough so far, as some of you may have seen in Discord. So hopefully your day is going better than mine. But welcome. How is everybody? I know it's Genshin Sunday, but today we're playing some more Star Rail. We're gonna hopefully finish the rest of this event. Or the new story and the event. Whatever. The stuff. We're doing the new stuff, and hopefully I'm finishing it today. It's cute March time. It is cute March time. Druid's August. This is true. This is true. But hi, Kono. Welcome. How are you? Had my fair share of cat scratches, but never to the face. Yeah. Yeah. I too have had my fair share. Although even to the face. Even to the face. But like straight up never like that. Like legitimately the scratch on my lip is like in the bottom, like on my bottom lip in the very fucking middle. Like genuinely never have I ever had a scratch like that before. And I'm like anxious about it because since it's on my lip, it's not like I can put certain like ointments and shit on it because then they would get in my mouth and so I like don't want it to get infected. But yeah, I cleaned it and then I put like Vaseline on it and hopefully it'll be okay, but and it's like one of those things where like it happens sometimes and normally I get over it pretty easily because it's not like they mean to, and most of the time it's their way of like protecting themselves, but like and he did it on accident obviously, but like my face, and it still hurts, like genuinely he got in there. My lip like stings every once in a while. My forehead still hurts, and my hand, let's just say I'm happy we're playing Star Rail today because I won't have to do as much. Like, playing Star Rail does not require as much energy at all, thankfully. So, yeah. Ugh. It's just like... and I had barely been asleep, too. Like, I went to bed so late. And he woke me up at 6 in the damn morning. And... I don't know, I feel like we should know by now. I am not a morning person, so being abruptly woken up at 6 was not it. It just wasn't. So today's been a little rough, but hopefully it'll be better. My lip's at least not swollen anymore. So I can talk normal, but you know. We leave them because we didn't do, when they were kittens, we didn't do enough like training with them to make them not freak out, you know? Because like when it comes to cats, they'll have attitudes about certain stuff, but if you start them young, you can train them to not have attitudes. We didn't do that when they were babies, so if we try to cut their nails now, they freak the fuck out. But we have like scratch posts and stuff for them. But yeah, ugh, it hurt. It hurt real bad. And the thing is like, if it was Hazel, it'd be whatever because she is really light. So even if she had fell on my face, it probably wouldn't have been as bad. but Bonsai is like 2 times her size. He's so heavy. So like not only did he like cut me, but he just like, it was like getting hit in the head with a fucking brick. Like, yeah, I know. You can still get scratched, but since their nails aren't as sharp, you don't get it as bad. But yeah. I don't know. I'm here. We're gonna stream. I'm gonna try to get through all of the story without getting a massive headache, but I'm not gonna lie, I do keep getting headaches. So if it gets bad enough, I'll just end stream, but I want to finish this story, damn it. But yeah, like I said, I hope y'all's days are going better than mine is. Hi, you. Hi, Leah. Welcome. Yours just started. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Good. Good. I'm glad that you guys are having a good day. I'm hoping that my lip will heal soon and then it'll be fine. Oh, damn. What does a panda say before leaving? Hi, Kawaii. How are you? Welcome. But yeah, as I said in Discord, 10 out of 10, do not recommend. It hurts a lot. So, you know, if you could just like avoid your cat landing on your face, that'd probably be a good idea. I'm okay. So I was telling them a bit of a rough day, but it's okay. Hopefully it'll be better. It is an EP day. It's been raining here. It's like predicted to rain for the next week or so. So, you know, it'd be like that. Hopefully it doesn't rain too bad when we have our flight. Okay, let's see. Hopefully maybe Twitch and OBS will not make me have scuff today. Maybe that'll make up for everything else. Oh no, of course not. Oh, JK. JK. Okay, I take it back, OBS. I take it back. Good job. Last time I fought with my cat, I managed to avoid getting my face fucked up again. They'd take a chunk out of your thumb. Oh no. And it got infected? Oh no. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm more worried about the one on my lip than anything else. 'Cause I can put Neosporin on the ones on my forehead and on my hand, but I can't put it on my lip because it'll get in my mouth. So, yeah, no. Yeah. Well, the thing about the ones on my hand is like one of them is just like a scratch across my hand and that one's fine. But the other one, like he like got into my thumb. Like it's like one single spot, but it's deep, you know, and ugh. Ugh. And the ones on my forehead, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even looked at them yet. Drew put a band-aid on my head for me, and I haven't taken it off yet. So I don't even know what they look like. It's totally fine. It's a problem for later. Watching an anime that's so freaking cute. Nice. Hopefully by the time you look, they'll be healed. That would be great. That would be awesome. I can't tell you how disorienting it is to like wake up at 6 in the morning in pain, and then like I like touched my forehead and then I looked at my hand and there was blood on it and I was like, oh, well, great. What a way to start my morning. It stung for a while, but thankfully I was able to fall back asleep. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be here right now, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely would have been nap time. One of my cats playfully attacks my arm when I'm petting him, but he does the back rapid leg kick. Oh, I hate that for you. See, mine normally are pretty good about not scratching. Like, they're pretty good about, like, if they touch my bare skin, retracting the claws so that they don't actually cut me. But he just got spooked. I'm pretty sure he was asleep up there, and so Drew spooked the hell out of him. He's already, like, a very skittish, very easily scared kind of cat. So, if he was asleep, definitely would have made it worse. But... Wait, Future Market isn't what I'm trying to do, right? Isn't that the past event that I haven't even done yet? Yeah, this is the one I want. And then our other freaking cat threw up today and got me killed in Minecraft. Yeah.
General Huayan's gone.
While Drew was playing
Wait,
Minecraft, she
why does
started
something
throwing
feel
up,
off
and so
about what
he
we talked
stepped
about?
away from the computer to go see if she was okay, and he came out and was like, I died. I said, oh, sorry. Your skittish cats got so bad you medicated them? Oh, damn. See, he's not too bad most of the time. They're both pretty good, but he got me good this time. Alrighty. So, if you don't remember, we last time on Sid's Star Rail stream, we were doing the event and it was decided that Yangchi and what's her name? Yunlin? Is that her name? It was decided that the two of them had to compete by training march together. And that's where we left off. Last time on Laofu, bitch stole his sword. Yeah. It's like Love Island. Last time on... Except for not love. Not love in the slightest. He got it back, though. She gave it back.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yoon Lee and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because...
It's okay, buddy. You can do it.
General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time.
Oh. We're here to attend the ceremony. Yeah, but what about after the ceremony?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time.
Mm-hmm.
Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance,
Damn.
he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or
He
if
don't
we're just some
actually give a
made-up
fuck about them
excuse to
teaching
save
March.
face.
He just wanted an excuse for us to stay here for the entire event and potentially longer.
And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two
I
sword
mean,
masters has
Conniving,
now
but hey.
evolved into you two collaborating to
As the
mentor
leader of
March.
his clan, island, whatever the fuck. I guess it makes sense.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses.
I know, buddy. It's
I
okay.
apologize for not disclosing this information
Nah, don't
earlier.
even worry about it.
In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please,
I'm honestly
Be
kind of
prepared for the
excited
meeting.
for this quest. I want to know what happens. What are we doing? Where are we going? Perhaps we should pack up and leave tonight. You know what? Actually,
worry,
let's just
General.
dip.
No matter what happens,
You're
I'm
learning
prepared to
nothing,
stay here
March.
as the
Time to
Express's
go.
witness and answer any questions.
thank you, everyone.
You're welcome.
General,
We gotta go,
I
right?
know there isn't much I can do to share
hey.
your burden, but
Pom Pom, come pick us up, hurry! Hurry back, quick! We gotta bounce!
as the Lawfu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
Of course you won't. Except for maybe March. That'd be crazy.
I know.
We get to the war dance and March wins. Everyone's like, what the fuck? And he's like, I trained her well enough to beat me? That'd be so crazy.
The illustrious Merlin's
Ooh,
Claw waiting for me.
Yukong.
And for so long, too. It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
So I was right. The person she knew was Yukong. I couldn't really think of anybody else that would make sense.
It's been 30 years since
So,
we last saw each other.
You know.
Right, Yukong?
Yes, back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Law Fu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general?
You guessed
And
it
I'd
too.
have given up
Well, I
flying.
mean, it was a fairly
Really
easy
does
guess,
feel
but
like a lifetime ago.
good for you.
Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Not good, apparently.
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved
Her
me in
eyes
battle?
are so piercing. Every time I see her face, her eyes are just like, BAM!
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament.
The white hair with
What
the
was his
blue
name
eyes
again?
combo, it
Was it
always goes
Pichu?
crazy.
Or
In
Katio?
anything and everything. It just is always so crazy.
Jiao Cho.
Her
He's
eyes
been
make
my
me fall in
retainer
love a
and
little.
personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the
We're all
Xianzhou
biased.
Yao Qing.
We're all
Over the
biased
years,
because of the
he's
white hair,
dedicated
blue
himself
eyed
to managing
combo.
my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General
I mean,
of the
she's
Lawfu?
really pretty.
The Arbor's rebirth
definitely
has frightened the
curious about
elders who
her.
lurk behind the scenes.
And I like that her
They
hair
fear
has like the teal
resurgence of
color at the ends.
abominations, much like
I
what
kind of
happened
wish
30
she
years
had
ago.
some up here somewhere instead of just at the bottom of the long hair, but
Although
It's okay.
the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago,
You mean my
has
wife?
resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the
Luocha?
Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for a long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements.
Does she not have a
A
tail?
moment that our adversaries relish.
I didn't notice till now, but like she doesn't have one? Question mark?
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
Oh god, some kind of werewolf. Another one.
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be
Bugsy Whale
forgiven
does
and
that,
shall
ears
be
but no tail, or
imprisoned
tail but
until
no
the end
ears.
of the
Yeah, I
cosmos.
don't. It's just
I can't quite
interesting
remember the
because
exact
like
wording, but
the designs
yes,
for
the
basically
very same
all
Hule.
of this specific race in Star Rail, like I don't think I've seen one that has one without the other, you know? They've all had both ears and a tail. So, I wonder why she doesn't. This dude be bad guy? Well, I mean, he looks like it.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison.
I have a
Facing
feeling that's not
unending
gonna stay
retribution.
true. Must is to be forever imprisoned. I feel like we're gonna fight him. So something happens.
Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about
Somehow
Hule's
this
imprisonment.
dude's breaking out. I don't know what to
I'm
tell
afraid that
ya.
the routine visit every century
That you
is
there's
no
no
longer
shot.
sufficient to ease
They're
their
sitting on this
concerns.
still image of him talking about him this much for us to not fight him.
That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
Mm-hmm.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Oh?
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo.
I feel like I should know what they're talking about because of her story quest, but I don't really remember.
However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
What did they send her there for?
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
Oh,
No, neither.
Neither.
You
Ron
come.
May. Oh
Have
God.
you heard of a person named Ron May?
Oh no. What'd she do this time? Goodness gracious. Oh look, another sleepless night. Day 2. Oh,
I'm still feeling sleepy.
yeah, that makes me and you both.
Did I oversleep? Where did March and Don Hung go?
Oh goodness. What are we doing over here?
There you are.
March, show some respect to your master.
It's an honor to learn from you, Master Yanqing.
I did not expect her to actually do it.
Oh, in all those immersions and novels I watched, when apprentices want to pay their respects to their masters, they usually bring fancy gifts, kneel, and bow. Oh, I'm really sorry, but I haven't prepared anything yet. Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
Aw, look at him. He's so adorable.
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
What will you do? March is always a good girl.
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard,
Star
I'll
Rail
do my
never
best starting
disappoints me
today.
with my answer choices.
Great!
Sometimes
That's
I
the
wish I
spirit.
could pick multiple. Because it's like, there's so many that are just so good, it's hard to pick.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Don Hung's like, please torment her. Do it.
Don Hung, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere?
Nah, we stole it.
By the
Obviously.
way, where's Yun Li?
Silly.
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
So, are they taking turns training her then? Oh, March's POV. Hell yeah, let's go. I really love that Star Rail does this.
Seriously?
The POVs.
It's the first
It's really
day,
cool.
And you two are already late?
Okay, so they
Why
are
is everyone
doing
on
it
the
together.
Lavu so laid back? So disappointing.
Ma'am?
Master Yun Li, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret?
All he did was go pick her up. What are you talking about?
I'm just showing you what Lafu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning.
Look at him being a little gentleman.
As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Lafu's swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Lafu's swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhu Ming sword masters treat their apprentices.
Mm-hmm.
Quickly. Over here, Miss March. This is a reverse
Ah,
mentorship
so
gift
she gives
from
her
me
the
to
fit.
you. I hope you put it to good use.
I mean, to be fair, her grandfather did say they were going to give her an outfit.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing?
Good job.
That's so beautiful.
sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
Well, that's sweet of you.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
Oh god, these two kids are gonna
See?
have a
See?
fit.
How?
The petty
can
back
you
and
compete
forth
with me?
is like
I'll teach
so
March Sen the
juvenile, but
essence
it's
of
also kind of
Zhu Ming
funny.
swordplay, so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
How did they get her measurements? No, for real. When did they take her measurements? Did you sneak in while she was sleeping?
Actually, I prepared something too.
When did that happen?
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master
A
Yenshi?
weapon. He's gonna give you a weapon.
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March,
Yep.
you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords.
They even
overnight.
matched the outfit. You can't tell me these two didn't coordinate.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yenching!
Why does the old man and mean child know how it needed to be tailored? Well, I mean, based on training, I guess. They could have someone tailor it, but like,
Bet you didn't see that one coming.
I think
did you,
it's
Yunli?
more surprising that they just knew her measurements.
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Let's go.
So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
She's so cute.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Ahem. All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are.
Yeah, geez, March.
Come
Don't
on,
be so scared.
Step forward.
You already
and
have
strike
some
with the sword
training.
in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural
For your
movements,
first lesson,
so we
I
can
don't know, just
decide
fight a
where to
pro or
start
something.
and what you need to learn.
Well, I mean, it's not like the pro is actually fighting back. He's just there for her to hit.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Though maybe he will fight back, I don't know. Oh shit, they're gonna make me do it? See, okay, this time they bumped out Jing Liu. That's fine, because Blade is still there. They'll still be able to do damage. My healer's there, my support's there. Why last time did they bump out Luocha? What were we doing?
Are you ready?
I am ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
He's gonna hit you back. Sorry, March. Skill first. Oh, shit. Wait. What happened to my team? What are we doing with these three?
Here you go. Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Luofu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements. Blade and flight!
Right on time.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Yeah,
you like
I
this?
don't think so. But I think that the combination of the two of them will actually make March really good. Because he's all about agility, she's all about strength. Which means the two of them teaching March together makes March a balanced kind of character.
Strike with heart!
I don't have him, so I'm not gonna lie. It's been so long since I did his whatchamacallit, trial that I kind of didn't even remember what he plays like. But he's pretty cool.
Impressive. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Less carbs. I need to slow it down. We gotta watch that again. I'm sorry.
Isn't this sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Playing in slow-mo after playing in the fast mode is kind of crazy.
Right on time. Time for some sword play. So, how many of my moves?
I want her burst back. Give me her burst back.
Skills polished.
No, I think that's still a
Ready to
glitch.
shine.
Oh, like it still gets too slow
Better not underestimate me.
whenever you
That's
slow back
how
down.
a true master does it.
Oh, does she have a follow-up
Check
attack?
out this move.
I see. Good job, March.
Yes, you. Time to show you what I can really
Okay.
do.
Ready? Oh. Is that Boba? Bro.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this.
She's so adorable. That's so funny. Okay, let's kill it. Let's move on now.
Sword play.
Nope, he goes again. Sure.
You'll make good practice. Nice job.
What did that
Right on
do?
time.
I didn't pay attention.
Yes, you.
Eating less carbs. No, for real.
Melt.
That's such a funny line.
Mountains fall.
What is that? What are we doing there?
Here you go, Master. Right on time. Cleave through clouds.
Jesus. Okay.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Remember, Gacha, you played one of the characters got an alternate outfit / kit where she became a maid. Focused on supporting but was clumsy. Yeah.
Given the situation,
Could trigger one of the
believe
character's
Miss
strong
March should
skills.
start by
Oh.
working on
Agility.
footwork.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
Hey, yo, what? So when she used it on other people, it helped them, but when she used it on a character she liked, it killed him? That's crazy. That's crazy.
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
His kit was all about big damage but hurting himself. Oh, so she made him do too much damage and so he hurt himself too much. Damn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Oh man.
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, Masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter! Just listen to me, March 7th!
No shit.
Aww.
Sorry, March. Thus begins the journey. Oh man. Sorry, girly pop. Oop. Switch, of course. I want this one, obviously. I don't even use Preservation March. Damn, I'm gonna have to actually level her up now, aren't I? She's gonna be like actually cool now, isn't she? Deals damage equal to her attack. Additionally, deals 3 hits. Never dealing the final. Blah, 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 blah. After Shifu uses an attacker ultimate, she gains up to 1 point of charge each time. And then she does a follow-up attack? Increases their speed. Ooh, that's kind of nice. She's like a perfect sub DPS kind of character. Oh, but specifically for these 3 paths. Oh, but these guys get a different buff. Oh, okay. So for anything, but damage-wise, better for these 3. Okay. Well... now I feel like I gotta level you up and give you stuff. Do I have a cone for you? I guess technically yes. Which cone would be good for her though? Oh well, that's a problem for later. I'm hoping since it's story, I have a leveled up March. She would scream and it had a lot of cute
Dear
character interactions
Himeko,
like
Mr.
that.
Yang, and Pom Pom. We're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
That's really interesting. I feel like the attention to detail like that is really cool when games add in stuff like that. But I also understand not doing it just because, like with Genshin, for example, there's so many damn characters that if they were to do that, it would be a lot. Though if they only did it for ones that the characters knew, it really wouldn't be that bad-ish. That's one thing that's kind of interesting about ZZZ is because it has the feature where you get a bonus based on using characters that either are the same element or from the same like company or whatever. So the ones that actually know each other, they get a boost. And so like when you use the ones that know each other and you switch between them, they have special voice lines for the characters they know. Only remember one more. Oh, it had three little special interactions. I mean, that's fair. She's a queen and her bodyguard slash godfather. Interesting. So he wouldn't be on the screen twice. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but that's also a little lame. I think it would have been funnier if they had dude leave the lineup to go do the attack and then go back. This was the still image that Yunlin's face is very funny. Yeah, she's just sitting there eating what is that? Dongo maybe? I can't really tell, but she's just munching.
As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of
Why
General
is she,
Hua Yan
like-
from the Xianzhou Juming.
Is she like breaking the 4th law right now? Is she making a documentary? Why is she telling us
Both
stuff we
masters
already
are
know?
super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be.
I'm guessing maybe because there was the skip feature.
I tried to drag her into this, but she refused.
So if you
Then I tried
skipped,
to
this
rope
is
Don
where they would
Hung in,
catch you up.
But Master Yanqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay,
She's
and are
supposed to be
literally
writing
fighting each
Himiko
other
and
to
Miss Jing.
teach me
Is that
their
what she's
skills.
doing? I mean, that would make sense, I guess.
Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all.
Yeah, okay.
Looking forward to your reply.
I see.
Yours,
I see.
March 7th.
Still, it's interesting that they made us listen to it, you know? Like, instead of showing a different kind of scene, like,
Well
having her
done.
recap for us just then was interesting.
Call it a day.
She's March 8th now. Everyone in Genshin saying the Traveler like it's normal, or in HSR where they just go her. Yeah. Yeah. I think I personally prefer when they just say the Traveler than to just being like, oh yeah, her. But the thing about Star Rail is like, they can't call her the Trailblazer like we do, because technically everyone that is a part of the crew is a Trailblazer. So instead, they would have to call her the Stellaron or something like that, but you know. Actually, no, I prefer Wuwa, where they act like Rover is just a name. Not the Rover. That's fair.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Oh, we're skipping that much? We're just like, she's already ready for that? Maybe I have a chance of defeating my masters? Ooh, honestly.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the ring?
The way both of them are like, hell no.
Get real.
They finally agreed for
You've only been
once.
practicing for a short while. How could that possibly happen?
With your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
He's like, not me, but maybe her.
Decades? But I'll be an old lady by then. No.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing
See,
at
I'm
you?
still wondering if maybe March, like,
Oh, shut up.
because she still doesn't remember who she was. I'm wondering if maybe in her previous life she was a skilled sword
It's
user,
all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
and maybe that's why she was able to pick it up so
Miss
easily.
March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the sword master. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
That's not really what happened, but okay.
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Buddy, you have to wait for the event, remember? It's okay.
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
March, are you okay, bestie? You should probably stop them from fighting.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
Oh,
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Zhuming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true.
what are you doing here, you conniving, sly little fox? What are you doing?
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
Chuckle, pink-haired fox.
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ciao, ciao.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf
Oh
of the Yaoqing.
shit, they have to fight
And
him?
you're trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to
damn.
take care of some official business.
Okay, this is
I didn't
a
mean to
little
interrupt your
crazy. You
training.
telling me a bunch of
I'll
kids are
be
about to
on my
fight
way.
this grown man over here?
You know nothing about martial arts. Why were you smirking earlier?
The event is the training they skipped in the quest. Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss
See,
March
that's
is
what I don't like
pondering
about
what
the
to
event
learn,
and this
couldn't
quest
help
is
but
I
wander
feel
over.
like they should have prompted me to do the story up until the event part starts and then do the event and then take me back to the story. But it didn't tell me a proper order. Like, where the fuck? That's what I don't like about it. But it's fine. We're gonna do the story and then eventually I'll go back and do the actual event.
From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools.
But if
Kind
you
of
guys
like
are interested
frying,
in
sautéing,
Hunt March,
boiling, and deep
I
frying and
do
cooking.
recommend
They're just ways for people to
making
show
sure you
off their
complete the event
skills.
because it's how you'll
How
get all
you
of
use
her
them really depends on
Eidolons.
the ingredients you're working with.
You'll get 3 from this half of the event, I think, and then I think we get the other 3 whenever the next part comes out. So you'll be able to get all 6 for free as long as you do this event.
It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried. cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's
Oh,
all
so if
about
I didn't
discovering
unlock the
nature
event,
of
it
the
would have prompted
ingredients.
me to
I
start
mean,
it.
Apprentice.
When, though? When would it have prompted me? Because we went straight from them starting training to her being done training without there being like an in-between of that cutscene. So there wasn't like a point for me to pause and then go do that event and come back. Not in that scene, unless it just prompted you to do it before. Not that I'm getting hungry, being the only option.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Sanzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the General's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Why suddenly getting all serious with kids? No, for real. For real.
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No?
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Okay.
Ugh, is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However,
If you use too much, obviously.
increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses.
Jesus.
Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here.
Man,
Not
this
persuading you to
guy's
poison anyone.
personality is so drastically different from Kazuha. He's throwing me off.
Seems like you get real
Don't
excited when
speak
talking
with his
about
voice.
poison. Can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous.
The way she looks
How can the one
like
who's lying down
mad and
label the one
judgy. He
standing
looks
as
disappointed and
sinister?
she looks scared while he's talking.
In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
Because they made a bet.
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yun Li and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Okay. I guess. I'm a little like, where the fuck are we going? But okay.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always...
We heard that line already. Okay.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Nah, I'll go back and do it after. It was gonna make me switch POVs, so I'm just gonna keep doing this
Looks like
first.
a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
It's something.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
Okay, sure.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos.
Damn. Jing Yuan must have so much faith in him to send a child in there against literally anyone.
Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard, even in the thick of battle. Facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiaoqiu meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the General's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the General could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Zhao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Aww.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
Damn.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Bruh.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
The way they talk and act about them, I assume that they're like middle teens
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind.
to maybe early teens, but
My
the way they just
father
completely avoided
was a
answering.
craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
See, I get that she's passionate about this and that it means a lot to her, but like, what makes her the judge of whether or not he's a good sword master or not?
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
Like, I understand the sentiment, and like, it obviously has a huge significant like meaning to her because of her dad. That's fine. But like, why does she think that that makes her the judge?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my
Dude is
professional
suspicious.
perspective
I
as
don't
a
know.
healer,
Like,
Both
I
of you
like him, but at the
possess
same
remarkable
time,
vitality.
there's some
Your
kind of
energies
something
flow
that's
like
being hidden.
raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
They don't care.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Both. All three of them are competing. What are you talking about, dude? Every single person there that isn't from there is sus. No, for real.
I just spent so much time thinking about my
Everybody's
dream
sussy.
that he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know, cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. All right, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
What do they all got planned? There's something sneaky going on here.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang.
Oh.
This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
That's not suspicious at all.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need? I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that? Who's there?
Uh-oh. These guys are totally normal. Yeah, for real. Obviously just regular everyday people. Not doing their regular normal jobs.
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
I'm sorry, but who do you think you're talking to?
Hey, kids. Didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
Who are you calling kids?
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a starskiff. Like, whoosh!
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Go with it. You better fucking go with it.
Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. The big sis will take you there.
Okay, good.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
All right. Follow them. Secret mission time. Let's go.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhorn Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
Yeah, that Cloud Knight didn't recognize him. Obviously not a Cloud Knight.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yen Qing at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Yeah, totally, you got it. Don't worry. Seasoned veteran.
Never mind who they...
Don't get too close, Miss
Okay,
March.
chill.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts.
I think not.
Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
I disagree.
Cut the theatrics, Gulak. Even the
Those are some
slightest
important
slip-up could interfere
brats
with Lord
you're talking
Moktok's
about.
plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
Prepared for what? Who are you fighting?
Are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Okay. Whoop. In we go.
Ugh, so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Watch out! They're on high alert!
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhart, I'm coming!
leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything
I wasn't
bad,
even that close.
we'll
He's like,
have solid evidence
hey!
against them.
Hide better, damn it. Not the heartbeat while I'm trying to take the picture.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us.
Okay.
Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
Am I supposed to know who that is? Because I don't.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot!
Now we have to fight them?
Wipe them
Question
all
mark? Ooh, I see. They're the werewolves.
Borson, eat a shine.
Adusa! Die, you lowly beast!
Stay away. Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
I could take 10 of you.
There's more to life.
I failed to send you.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
Well, to be fair, I don't think they were actually Foxians.
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borison, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this
Did
fake
they
Cloud Knights
steal
tag.
them?
Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners.
Yeah, you mean Bryce, the one I said was sussy?
If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Meanwhile, oh great, okay. Whose POV we switching to? Trailblazer, okay, okay. Hi, Madre. How's it going? Thanks for checking in. That reminds you what, Kono?
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
One of
Let me
the
introduce
stores
our
had a
guest.
roach. Oh no.
The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained.
This is how far you made
Right.
it? Oh man.
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you.
Okay.
Let me be clear. The questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Okay.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Okay,
So
great.
Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
I mean, I do, but I don't. Does Trailblazer actually know that? Raise her suspicion. It all comes down to the Stellaron.
Apart from the Law Fu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurilo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Law Fu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand.
Okay.
Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, How did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
One thing that's crazy about this is that instead of doing this right after we played the story, they're doing it after I played Pinnaconey, and so like I don't really remember. Not really sure what to say. Refusing to answer definitely ain't gonna help. This feels like the wrong answer, but it's also one of the only things I genuinely remember about the story, so I feel like I should pick it. Oh well.
If the Lawfu hadn't exiled Dan Heng, leaving the Vidyadhara with no leader, they wouldn't have fallen into chaos, and there wouldn't have been the opportunity to bring the Stellaron to the roots of the Arbor unnoticed.
Imbibitor Lune was exiled due to his own crimes. Now, Dan Heng, as his reincarnation, is free from his sins. However, why did he risk trespassing on the Xianzhou Lawfu before his exile was lifted?
I was concerned about the safety of my companions, so I acted brazenly. I admit I was reckless at the time, but...
But he returned despite everything. Now, let's consider the outcome. The Arbor was resurrected, and the Lawfu required a High Elder to repair the seal and suppress the Plague Mark. It's hard not to think about the stakes involved, right? According to the report, Lord Ravager Phantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Is she? Don't remember.
Back then, we were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Phantilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, even if she saw it with her own eyes, we can't completely rule out the possibility that she might have been deceived. After all, it's suspicious how the culprit just bizarrely vanished. Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jingyuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Lawfu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Luofu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities.
Ooh.
The Luofu has lain low for too long.
Trying to come up with
I
a question of the
believe it's
day.
time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths.
Those aren't questions,
and
they're
wash
statements.
them
True
away
that. True
once
that.
and
She
for all.
posted those as statements. She basically was like, I think this about you. What do you have to say to that?
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Luofu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Luofu and the meaning behind it, just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand.
Great.
The Borisin
That
believe
doesn't sound
she'll give
horrible
them
at
a chance
all.
to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
Ugh, great.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts.
Guess who's back?
So I don't doubt your
Back
good
again.
intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Luofu. So my plan is to come up
Is
with
she
an
gonna get
acceptable
another
answer
boss
to
fight?
satisfy the
Are we gonna fight her
Alliance.
again?
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what
Honestly,
has
the
to be
OG
done.
one was hot,
But since
so
you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it.
give her more versions, please.
You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling prison.
Well, to the prison we go.
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Me too.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests,
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
so, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's Shackling prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big.
That's
so
what
we
they're
must
doing.
act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems.
Well, you might want to
Couldn't have
move
asked for a
quick,
better
because it
outcome.
sounds like they're already breaking dude out of prison.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Jiao Cho and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for
Moza?
transport.
I thought we called him Mose.
If there are no more questions,
Is he not
shall we get this
Mose?
started?
Moza? Eh? Eh? I'm calling him Mose. Sorry, not sorry.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
I do. No, I don't. I don't know.
The Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future. Do you believe in its prophecies?
True.
I understand. While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, they reveal more than your words do. I trust my intuition more than any words.
Okay. I guess.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the Shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call
That's
for a messenger to take
fine.
you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
Let's go. Ooh. I've been waiting for us to go here ever since we found out
As
about
General
it.
Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
The Shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Oh, buddy. It's okay.
Don't
Don't
worry
worry.
about me.
You're not alone.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
We're ready.
This is one of many entrances used for temporary access. Since you're not actual prisoners, it makes sense for you to use this entrance. Please come on in, dear guests.
Dear guests. I don't know. It's a little suspicious. Since there's the whole plan to break Homeboy out of prison, I feel like this is dangerous. But okay, let's go. Why does this look very similar to Maripede? Drew was joking about it, like people comparing the two, but it looks really similar. With like the floors and the central tower. I'm sorry, what does that look?
What are you looking at?
Yeah, for real.
The Shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Looks like the Destiny 2 Forsaken prison. Yeah, I guess a little.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests.
Oh.
My name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General
Moza.
Fei Xiao sent us to
So it
extradite
is
the
Moza.
Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin Abominations of Abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians,
That is
responsible for
a lot of words.
2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling Prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the Shackling Prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin.
Interesting. Jing Liu caught him. That means he'll be a piece of cake for me to fight.
The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division,
Would you
is a
rather
device
be
of
absolutely...
intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations.
Sorry.
Most Borisin
Started
die
yawning.
within 3 days in the forest. But
Would you be
Hule's
absolutely
different.
exquisite
Every
at
time the
one
blades
skill
pierce
of
him,
your
his
choosing,
body
or are you
instantly
really
heals.
good at a lot of different things?
Despite the brutal punishment,
I'm really good at
he
a lot of
somehow
different
manages
things.
to survive.
I don't need to be special at one thing in particular. I want to be good at a lot of stuff. Thanks.
The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics.
Not that I'm already one of those.
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully. And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental
Actually, you got a
well-being.
better one? Okay, what you got?
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind.
You're not imagining
Maybe I'm
things.
just
You're
imagining
right, buddy.
Let's keep moving.
Would you rather be able to speak every language fluently or understand every language fluently but not be able to speak it? Well, if I can speak it fluently, then don't I understand? So I can speak them all, but I don't understand it, or I can understand it but not speak it. Well, I would rather understand than be able to speak anything but not know what they're saying back. They just start talking back to me and I ain't got no idea what they said. Dude, if this dude would have just said something, we probably wouldn't have any problems because they would have squashed the bug then and there. Buddy, why are you holding back?
Honor
You
hasn't arrived
you
yet.
know something's
Please wait a
wrong.
Welcome,
Oh,
dear guests from the
Hanya.
Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
Miss Hanya.
Glad to meet you again.
Mom, yep.
Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
You're welcome.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission.
Did she just turn into a robot for a second just for me, or did that like glitch out for you guys too?
This is not a place for ordinary mortals.
It totally
You,
could have
Mr.
just been my
Donham.
headset, but like
Please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And
oh.
Mere worldly possessions.
It's freezing.
Is it?
this place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time. Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These
And
crates. They look oddly familiar.
the IPC
A
ones?
few days ago, the Spiritfarers received
Mhm.
reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first.
We're not gonna meet another Stoneheart here, right? Ooh, pretty cutscene.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Somebody busted out. Don Hung saving us again.
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Shit. Oh, so we're baseball bat again?
these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding. Try harder.
Nothing major.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borisin.
This is the
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
swept away by the wind.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
That paradise may be. Savor it for me. I failed to send you.
Unworthy. Blade of Moonlight.
No! I was about to use her burst. Damn it. How very rude.
I will dispatch you.
This is the battle where you almost
Blade
lost.
Father.
Oh, damn. I have faith in this team. I've put in the work on them, so
How is this even possible?
they should be fine.
The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs
They
still
were
start
fine.
moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here.
Oh, so you're telling me Dum Dum was
prison.
acting dumb on purpose?
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the Shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing and the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Don't worry, I'll fight him. Ooh, hell yes. I love that we switch
Here
POVs
we are.
so much.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor?
What are you
Shouldn't
just
there be a
standing there for,
cage
buddy?
here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
One, two, three. So like one, two, three, question mark? There's a chest up there. Can I grab that while in bird form?
Not bad.
Hell yeah.
We could even use some more intensity.
Wait, is there a specific order? Because I totally just guessed. There was indeed a specific order. Silly. I mean, honestly, it was pretty straightforward because you just went up, you know? So if you didn't know,
path is
you still
open.
would have gotten it easily.
Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Not the monster scream.
Inside the delve behind this door is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule.
I have a feeling some enemies are about to show up, or we're gonna have another pretty cutscene or something.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou Luofu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hu Lei to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed.
Interesting. So that's why he wants him. He wants to use it
to a cure for
to
the
save,
general,
yeah.
Hu Lei.
Hello, Bryce.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mach Talk.
He was sus. Well, I mean, I said that.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination.
Nope.
Do your thing, Morza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer. Detestable things.
Oh.
There's too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available for us
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay. How does Homeboy heal?
More seasoned.
You impede
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! The fight is set.
Grace and elegance.
How about letting the enemy?
I suggest you surrender now.
I'm honored.
Of
by your
course.
presence.
I'll still
Since
kill
you're
you.
already here.
But I
Oh,
promise
not the hot pot. Damn.
I underestimated you.
Eternal.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Repay.
I failed to send you.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morza.
It's not time yet.
Stay away.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
There's more to life. Yeah. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
A little more heat.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I will dispatch you. I failed to send you. That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Holy Jesus. Uh-oh. Did he bust out? Oh shit. Dude is huge. Ain't no way.
Blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
How many times has the old verdant home
Is
spun
she
around since our
dead?
last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Is she dead? I mean, she's a robot, right? So, like, she could be alive? Right? Right?
Oh, great Hule.
Star Rail bodies characters, and that always throws me so off guard.
I'm counselor of the
Is
Rhino
she? I don't. I need confirmation. I won't believe it until there's confirmation.
It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
So he could infiltrate?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
What about the other two? Are
brothers
they
and I
just
will lock
standing
down
there
this
watching this
trapping the
interaction
prison
happen?
guards inside.
While
So buy us some time.
Homegirl's laying there on the floor?
The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is
Oh,
actually
he
showing
right
some
there.
reckless
Okay.
bravery with
Where's
this
the other
plan.
one?
Well then, my lord, we should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
No shot.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Leave him alone.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Well, she.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the Nether Key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Thought he was gonna be weird about it. Thank God. I don't know, man. This game fucks me up. I don't trust anyone. No, for real. They set you up so that you don't know who to trust. But then, by the time you finally start trusting someone, like,
go.
It's fucked because you shouldn't have trusted
Intruders
them.
are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Yeah, you got it. Let's go.
What's the fastest way to
Time
the
to go
bottom of this
stop a
Miss
prison
Tanya?
break.
If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
Can we enlist the help of a couple of the prisoners?
We'll have to bend the rules. Please.
There's a
follow
couple
me.
prisoners I happen to like, and I think they would help us.
By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me
Okay.
to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through. Some
is
Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from
interesting.
the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Damn, not all the people being bodied.
The Nether Key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Oh, I forgot they like are sisters. Oh fuck, she's gonna be sad. This'll probably maybe hopefully confirm if she's dead or not though, right? Oh no. Oh god. Oh god.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
Oh.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Not the fucking treasure chest. Now is not the time. They didn't leave her body? Where is she? Hmm. I'm confused. What haven't I inspected that needs to be inspected? Oh. I see.
Shui Yi is here.
Miss Shui Yi briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
No. They can fix
Condolences.
her.
Well, that's unnecessary.
Right?
You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her.
Okay, so she's fine. She's fine. They just need to get a new
While
body
I'm
for
not
her.
keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but
Okay, okay. Oh, Jesus.
by the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No, I didn't see them.
I haven't found any Foxian bodies.
Oh, I'm glad she's
Only
okay.
Boar
That was
symbols.
terrifying. I was really nervous for a second.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage.
Because it wouldn't be the first time they've done that. So, like,
The worst situation.
they have me on
Hostages in their
edge.
grasp. The prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
You got it. I mean, meanwhile, we
What
should
have you
at
found, Miss
least
Hanya?
hopefully, like, have backup relatively soon, because March, Yangqing, and Yunli all realized that this was going on and were on their way to go warn Jin Yuan. So, if that happened at the same time that this is happening, then hopefully that means we'll have some backup. Is that Shui Yi?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
Damn. She really be an
Let me
MVP
see.
up in here, huh?
The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Damn. Your new form is kind of cute. is a cute comment, but it feels like now is not the time for that.
Just don't let me be damaged again. I'll lose my memories.
Okay.
This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage.
Okay, so
and brought upwards.
Mose got away, and then Jiaoqiu was
Besides the
taken.
Borison, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Oh my god, they're not gonna actually kill Hanya, right? Don't, I swear. Don't you do it to me. I will cry, damn it. I'm so worried now. Oh no.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
I wonder... Oh, shit. That's not what I was expecting, but okay.
These abominations aren't
I was gonna
prisoners from
say,
this
I
prison.
wonder if one of the reasons they made, Jiaoqiu so sussy up until now is because
an endless lifespan
the
is just a bitter
dude
wait for
is gonna
insanity.
use the pill to make himself look like him. Like, what if there's two of them? And then we don't know which one's which, because we
Eternal.
considered him somewhat suspicious from the start.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Because the smartest way for that dude to actually get out would be to take on the identity of someone that already exists.
Bloom. Unnecessary. Repay.
Unworthy.
Though they did just say they were using him as a hostage.
Blade of moonlight.
Failed to send you.
The prison management on the Luofu is true.
I don't know.
Who are you?
Star Rail makes
Aren't
me
you looking for
overthink the fuck out of everything because they always do the most out of pocket shit.
You can't kill me.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
A blade knows no
Just focus on the fight.
Existence is unity.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity.
Immortality means forever.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Nowhere to run.
Let's settle this.
I will dispatch you.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! I failed to send you.
Okay, so Homeboy's with us now. Oh, no, he's right over there. I see.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
You look better when you're silent.
Is that so? At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... the prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Morza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed.
Damn.
I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause.
Interesting.
Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario... No, we won't be able to. We're one step behind them. The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morza.
Honestly, that says a lot coming from him.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a Netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Yeah. We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
Oh, goodness gracious. I'm just wondering, like, because obviously this quest, we don't get the conclusion because there's a part 2. So I'm wondering, where's the ending gonna be?
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison. And if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you.
Don't say that, because that might mean your death, and
Once
I
we reach
just
the gate,
said you
I
can't.
hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't think so, Hanya. See, I have a sneaking suspicion. And I really don't want that to happen, so no. Yeah, I heard ya. I don't care. You can sit there all silent all you want.
The moon shines on the truth.
I still think there are a few prisoners we could enlist the help
seal
of,
the
but
entrance before the Borisin
that's
fugitives
just
get out.
me.
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me. We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
The moon shines on the truth.
Nice try, Beach. Can't get me if you're frozen.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Soon to be departed.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Attack mode. Lacerate. Beast form.
The fight is set. Bloom. Unnecessary. I failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Detecting damage.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Do not concern yourself with the outcome. The moon shines on the truth.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
Uh-oh. Let's not do that. Okay.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Zhou. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Aww.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao Zhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu. She has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
Oh shit.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you,
Oh shit, good job. Okay.
from now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
Interesting. Okay. So he did a good job. Distracted them. And Jing Liu is supposed to be here, isn't she? So I mean, it's not like he lied. Hurry! Oh no! Are we gonna get in alone? No. Damn. Well, shit.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
Not Alejandro voicing this soldier giving a report to Alejandro.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed.
You thought you could
General
sneak away
Jing
from
Yuan,
me.
General Huayan.
I know your voice,
It's just
sir.
as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction
Okay.
itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
They all have similar hair color.
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Luofu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Oh damn, he got away. Is this how it's gonna end?
Where there are people.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's so fucked. What the hell? That's a crazy cliffhanger. Damn. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's the most exciting event I've played so far. Most of them have been mostly boring in my opinion. But that one had me on the edge of my seat. Like each event story thus far has like had its moments that make it interesting But that one was just too good. What are you talking about? I'm not still in a mission, am I? I completed it. And we're not doing that.
Tuskpier Rab, Song Lotus Cake.
This is a story quest? It should be in the event.
Did we get bamboozled?
This LaFu's... Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right?
Oh, this bitch.
The Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
This bitch.
Dear guest.
Stop. Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot.
There's a story quest too.
But the tea you served was either freezing
Is it
or
like
scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Xianzhou?
the one that was below it?
Fantastic! Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it! Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl, it's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Xianzhou Slop? Suits this place better, don't you think?
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
Your ancestor?
That's right. I'm your ancestor.
Nope.
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr.
Oh,
Scott,
goodness.
I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
You should be, damn it.
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
I can't believe this is an event.
Oh,
that ended like
really
that, and now I have to
scares
wait
me.
for the next
You're
part.
not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are you?
I gotta find a way to cope.
Scrap metal? This is my sword. I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
No,
As
no.
if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs.
Oh.
Oh, how marvelous! How about you show me then?
I would love to.
Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Ew, don't call me a bumpkin. I hope we get to smack him around a little bit.
Just a reminder,
That'd be a good
IPC
event.
members, street
Smack him.
fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run, and with so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them. Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Sure.
15 days? All right.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of Owl Room Alley and say it to everyone passing by.
Sure, buddy.
Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Why would she want that? But okay.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
March, I've never loved you more.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke! And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
Feels like this has happened before.
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
Fine, fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor
I think
issue,
he is.
But Miss March's decision
I don't know why
to
dude got an ego big
serious.
enough to think he gonna beat me after we beat him last time, but whatever.
Inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an Emersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero.
Oh, I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
Very.
Come on! How could I possibly lack confidence? You believe in me, right, Masters?
You got
What
it.
do you think, Master Yanqing?
I think you already know the answer, Master Yunli.
I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
Very good, very good. Now that we're all on the same
Long as she
page,
trains diligently.
let me fight stuff,
Determination,
please.
Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
Assistant teacher? What the hell do I need to be there for? 3 teachers and 1 apprentice? Do I get paid?
Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly? Masters, Miss Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
I don't know why I'm an assistant. It's not like I'm a trained sword master. I swing around a bat. What do you want my help for?
I'm planning on quitting my job.
Or if you switch versions, some kind of fire sword looking thing, or a hat. So not the practice dummy.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've gotta become a sword master by then.
Becoming a sword master in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yunli.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to
Now.
help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems.
That's crazy, March, but okay.
Rest assured, Masters. If not in me, at least place your faith in her, my trusty sidekick.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not the sidekick. I think you should take that back.
Miss March is really passionate
I
about learning
really
swordplay.
insist.
And
I
now
insist you
she
take
has
that
a
comment
clear
back.
goal in mind.
I'm
That's a
not the
good thing
fucking
for her.
sidekick, girly. You're the sidekick.
There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yunli.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail,
that would mean Yunli is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey, you are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Emergia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero! I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me!
Mm-hmm.
Then keep that fire burning, and learn with all your heart.
Right, sure. Okay.
You haven't said much, Miss Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training? What, twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels? But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter. It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened.
Homegirl is a little too stuck on fiction.
That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Ooh, okay. Interesting. Or do I not actually have to do anything? Question mark? Oh, these are the things she does in her burst animation. Did she pass out?
I learned so much today.
Interesting. Okay. This is interesting. Not exactly what I expected, I'm not gonna lie. Speed up. Yep, let's go.
What do you recommend?
Oh, I have to pick one? This one? Yeah. It's cool though. I like the comic designs. They're fun. It's just that, like, I kind of assumed that we would actually have to fight stuff. You know?
That's enough training for today.
But I do... A lot of the events are like this, where it's like... You're basically just clicking buttons, you know? So I guess I kind of should have expected it.
Learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
Oh.
Let's do this! How should I go about this? Huh? That's enough training for today. I need time.
Today,
Well,
you'll
shit.
face your first test. It's all
I don't know
about
if I
the
feel ready, but okay.
I know.
That's boxing.
Float like a butterfly,
but-
sting like a bee.
Close. Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huayan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Okay, this is
I'm
what I
ready.
expected. Makes sense.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find...
By herself?
Not very... Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Oh. It's on automatic. I don't get to do anything.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
She's so cute with this fit. I like it a lot.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
Don't get too cocky.
Ah, jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Xianzhou. Can't I get some praise now? I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
I don't know, 50-50.
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yun
Okay.
Li's...
Not even close.
right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
Maybe you'd stand a chance if you used your bow.
Wait, are you saying my swordplay still isn't good enough?
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yun Li? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Oh, don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
So, have you found any information about her?
Ugh.
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
This guy.
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
I forgot how much I don't like this guy. I think if we won the bet, we should just take him out instead.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass
Bye.
greatsword. I'll fight 10. I learned so much today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh, goodness. Oh, they aren't gonna talk at all? Interesting. Okay, I guess. Maybe, I guess. But it's not like these two are being voiced right now either, so... Yeah, I saw both of them and Argenti. And Moza will have a new one. I wonder if we'll have that new one when the next patch comes out or not. I assume so, but you never know. They could have already recorded all that stuff. Oh, I see. She assists in the training.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, because when the patch came out, they had the new voice lines, so it... I don't know if they just didn't have them voice this. Or what.
How should I go about this? I learned so much today.
This one.
That's enough training for today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird to me that this isn't voiced. Though, basically every event is kind of like that. Like, has a section where there's parts that aren't voiced. So, I don't know. Speaking of the ghost hunting squad, I still haven't even finished that event. I don't think I've technically finished any of them, though. Like the museum, I still have stuff I need to add to the museum and, like, upgrade it more. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, let's see.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Nah, you'll be fine. Don't even complain, Chica. You totally got it.
What do you recommend? Huh? I learned so much today. Time for your second test. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming
Bro,
potent tea
she is
and
obsessed.
started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay. Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay? No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
So homegirl bought and brought alcohol.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Even if I don't know drunken swordplay, I've got other tricks up my sleeve.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got. According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Can I get any of these yet? No, strength's not high enough. We're getting there.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Lower your weapon. Commencing pacification.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Treasonous.
Oh, I get it! Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
I really can't get over her burst.
Lower your weapon.
The fucking less carbs.
Commencing pacification. Criminal.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Awesome! Now watch this!
Sometimes the carbs are worth it. Yeah, come on, March. It's okay, eat the carbs.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less
The sucky thing is, like, I don't get to do anything. We just have to, like, sit here and let her go. So I just have to hope she wins. To be fair, she says less carbs, not no carbs. That is true. That is true. She's like, I refuse to give them up, but I will try for less. And I respect it.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
I'll save the praise for when you pass the next test.
No saving allowed. Let's keep it relevant. This time's for now, next time's for later. No IOUs on praise. I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Gui Naifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
Oh. Great. Okay. She's the one that streams, right?
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30.
Did she stream
or
him
40%?
eating a sword?
Hope for the best and prepare for the worst.
All right. It's another line. It totally is.
You're sharp.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Oh, yeah!
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
You knew someone that did sword swallowing and fire breathing?
I mean, don't I have
Interesting.
other
Do I know that
important tasks
person?
to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation
I
of the
do?
IPC and the honor of the Amber Lord.
Are you sure?
Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a
He
sword?
accidentally caught his
Come
face
on,
on fire
an
one time?
Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs.
Huh? Are you sure I know who you're talking
Strengthen our
about?
mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and
Really?
the Amber Lord. Can we afford to let
He
that
did
happen?
that?
Understood.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Is he the older one or the younger one? That family has too many kids. Dexterity. Older. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Another step closer to star-crazing Glass Greatsword.
I don't know why I didn't know that. I feel like I should have known that, but it's fine. That's crazy. Isn't he in the military now?
How should I go about this? Okay.
Yeah, okay. I thought so. Oh, she's gonna run out.
Training for today. I wonder what I'll run
Oh
into
no, we're
today.
okay. We're totally fine. It's okay. I'll have to do a shit ton of excursions next time, but that's fine. This part of the quest is a little weird to me, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what's the point? Maybe it's just because I wasn't a big fan of the ghost one. And so, like, coming back to this area, I'm like, meh, let me out of here. But I just don't see the point. Okay, dexterity. No. I should probably do this one. Because I need mood. I
If you
can't
keep upping the training, I'm
do
gonna
any
start
of those
skipping class.
things. So we'll have to do this. Then a training. Let's do this one because it's low. Then excursion and excursion. Nope, nope. Take that one away.
Let's do this. I learned so much today.
Tenacity.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Okay, do I have enough to do one of each this time?
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
Oh, we got a new story apparently.
What do you recommend?
She made a noise.
That's enough training for today. I need time to... Wonder what I'll run into today.
Later on you get bonuses if you keep her mood above a certain level. I mean that's fair. I'm like, I want to finish the event, but at the same time, if it's just going to be this over and over for a long time, then I might just finish the rest of it on my own. I also need to do that trash can thing. Because it ends in like 9 hours or something like that. And I haven't even started it.
I'll fight 10!
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott.
Oh?
He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test. The graduation exam.
You got it.
I'm surprised too. Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yanqing.
Oh shit.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my
Great.
skills.
So I get to fight. I get to fight him again.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses. But, Master Yanqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
You got it.
Final test.
It'll be okay.
I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
That is not Yang-Chi. But okay. There he is.
Come get me.
Awesome.
You're all in on it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Punish evil. I'm just warming up.
Ah.
Oh, I get it.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why she's being healed, but I'm getting anxiety just watching her health go down and back up.
Cut through the ranks.
Awesome. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Sword, heed me. I failed.
Well, you passed. Can we go
Not bad.
beat up
You've made it
dude
this
now?
far,
That's
Miss
the
March.
that's one of the
You've
only
passed the
reasons I was
exam.
still doing this. I want to go beat him up.
I told you compliments make me better.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC mechs, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
With your sword? Question mark?
Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat
Interesting
villains,
that you get to pick.
but if you want to become a true hero, you have
I
to
wonder what
focus
you
on
do with
self-improvement.
the other version.
Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Can I teleport to that? Yeah. Why would he want to come back here? Like, this is where we made you bark like a dog before. Why would you want us to come back?
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that. I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me.
Bruh.
That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alroom Alley to restore his honor.
Right, sure, of
They'll
course.
see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
It seems kind of petty, don't you think?
Yeah, if that's all a villain did in an immersia, I'd definitely be asking for a refund.
Ah, shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alroom Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry? I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Alroom Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me!
No, you won't.
I've been keeping it. Enough with the talk! Let's get down to business, boys!
Huh. Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't get to do nothing for this either. We just have to wait. Okay. Well, I hope she's got it handled.
Sportsmanlike. Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. Not very sportsmanlike. Awesome. Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. Yeah. Oh, I get it! Not very sportsmanlike. Zap! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Jesus. Well, good job, March.
You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others. Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening!
Go ahead.
Tiny piece of scrap
Do it.
metal defeat the IPC's mechs.
Do it.
You guys must have cheated.
Squeal like a pig, buddy.
I demand a rematch.
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it.
Let's not forget our bet.
Yeah, let's not forget our bet.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I
Oh?
want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
Hey, remember what you said? What about squealing like a pig?
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
Oh, please do.
Happening all over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink. Oink. Oink, oink. Oink.
Did he really need to oink that many times? Goodness gracious. That's what I wanted. Good shit. So you're able to keep training with her, I guess?
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was
Yeah.
a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
I see. Well, I'll keep doing that part on my own then. Boom. Yeah, see? Okay, like I said, if you do the event, you can get her Eidolons, and then apparently when the next part comes out, we're supposed to get the other 3. So you can have C6 without having to do nothing. So make sure to do that if you want your March to be C6.
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off.
There's a version with QQ, and you have to have her convince Scott to quit his job. That's hilarious. QQ is so funny. Maybe one day I'll actually build March. Though, not until I catch up on all the people I am working on, because I'm still working on getting all of them to 80. So many. So many. So many people. Once I get through all of them, then I'll maybe consider working on March. Right now I think I'm on Jade. Cone, yeah. I have to get more stuffy stuffs. Let's see. Claim. 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 Thank you very much. Let's look at that trash can event. Since it leaves literally like tomorrow. What are you? What are we? Do the trash can? Okay, okay, I'm going, I'm going.
Ever since March
No,
started learning swordplay from Yenchik, I wonder how well she's.
No, damn it. It's like Pokemon camera game, like Pokemon Snap. Interesting. Not Trailblazer being like everyone but me is the order you should go for Guardians. Like I'm last place. Don't ask me things. I don't know the answer. I'm guessing that's her story quest.
You say you like me?
I wonder if there's an event for This place is so warm.
Pokemon Snap, but trash cans? Hello, sir. I'm here to take pictures of trash cans, apparently. Yeah, I don't really care what you have to say. Just, let me do the thing. Okay? 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 He just yelled he loves rummaging through trash cans. Jesus. Are we okay, buddy? I'm pretty sure my picture on Starrail is trash can. I'm not changing it either. It's staying as that. Okay. So I just have to take his pictures of as many as possible? Meaning they don't have to be good? Question mark? Wait, okay. Move it when the crosshairs overlapping. Take the picture. Yeah. Different qualities get different points. Yeah. I'm assuming you can't reshoot. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. This is kind of cool. Gold will perform a special action. So during the action, I get extra points. Hell yeah. Oh, that one didn't count because they were blocking? Okay. Good to know, I guess. Not the bow and then going inside. I'm not gonna lie, I almost missed that silver one. I didn't even notice it. I was looking at the bronze one. How did I know one was gonna fall? How did I know you were gonna be there? Nice. Exit. Okay. Day 2, sir. Let me do the next one. Start. There's one back there. These guys are a little bit more well hidden than the last round. I like it though. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice him. I was looking way back here to see if something was gonna pop up. Jesus. Ah! No! Oh, did I get it still in the move? Good. Goodness. Has the new banner started yet? No. A couple days. Okay. I'm slowly but surely getting to my free one. Hmm. 20 more. Yeah, almost. That's like 4 more months. Well, if I build some more characters, it won't be. But I'm still just working on some of the ones that I want to work on, so I don't have the time or resources to work on others yet. Gotta get my teams ready, cause like my main team, I'm still working on getting a couple of planar pieces for them, and then in order to let Jingliu and Blade have their own teams, I'm still working on the characters for them to be separated. Plus, I have Acheron's team, Firefly's team, Argenti's team now that I have Jade. So, it's a lot of characters I'm working on. But maybe one day I'll catch up. We'll see. Thankfully, there's some overlap, so it'd be okay. Ooh, that was a good one. Do the thing. There we go. Nope. Damn it. There we go. There's one more somewhere. Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe that was the total amount of points. Yeah, okay. That's just a weird total score. I didn't even notice. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, goodness. I think the only thing that sucks about this is like I can't speedrun it. I have to wait for the speed of the train. There's one over there. There we go. At least I learned the pattern. I know where to expect them now. Oh! Ooh, I almost missed him. Knew it. How many more? That one. Oh, that one. They're like one more. Did I miss one somewhere? I did, but it's fine. No, I didn't. Okay. I guess. Good job, hey. Hey, what? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I've been hydrating myself, even though nobody's redeemed it. If that makes you feel better. I've been drinking water. Thank you for the hydrate, though, and thank you for the stretch. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves, too. There, stretched. It makes you feel better. I did need the hydrate. Good, good. Make sure you guys are drinking water, stretching, getting snacks, whatever you need as well. They're trying to get sneaky with the ones running in the background this time. Not him kicking the other trash can. Gotcha. Got you. Got you. Got you. And the one that's gonna pop up. Yep. Can't fool me anymore. I'm prepared for you. Oh. Waiting for another one to fall, but guess not. Oh, there you are. Hell yeah. How many more of these do I have? Am I almost done? Sir. Photo time. Day 6? Is this the last day? Hell yeah. Let's go. Ah. A new one was gonna have to pop out eventually. I feel like I have to be missing some bronze ones, unless there's just not very many bronze in this section. Oh, there's one. Oh. Come on, do a pose. Do a pose. You're probably making me miss something else. There we go. Oh, wait, I can't. No, no. There we go. Oh, wait. Okay. There's one up there. Right there. Right there. And then that's it? Question mark? Hell yeah. Boom. Trash can event complete. Ugh, this guy again. Leave me alone. Genuinely? Don't talk to me anymore, okay? Please. Eventually, I'll do this one. Eventually. But for now, I think that's gonna be all the Starro for today. I will grind out the rest of March stuff on my own, but I think that's all of the, like, actual main story that's out for now. So, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Today is Sunday. So tomorrow we have Zelda stream. And then this week, Drew and I will be out of town because he has to take part 3 of boards. So there will be no streams or movie night this weekend. I don't remember when we come back, but I think I'll miss the Monday stream too. Right? Yeah. So, I will see you again on Twitch after tomorrow on Friday the 30th. I will? I will what? Miss stream or be there? Miss it, right? Don't you take the test that day or the day after? Something like that. But yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow for Zelda, and then I won't see you again until the end of the month. I'm thinking for that Friday, we will play some Wuthering. Because there should be new content out now, right? I will miss the Monday. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so the plan will be that Friday to play Wuthering. But yeah, I'm gonna miss you guys. It's gonna be a hot minute, but Until we leave, I'll be in Discord and whatnot. Probably some quests or something. Yeah, I figured there had to be some, at least some story for Girly Pop. So, we shall do that next time. Alrighty, well, thank you guys for hanging out, as always. I appreciate you. And I shall see you tomorrow for some Zelda. Also, I think we're maybe fighting the Ender Dragon tomorrow. So that as well. Don't know when that's happening, but sometime tomorrow, I believe. Alrighty. Tomorrow or today? Tomorrow? As in... tomorrow after stream, I think? I don't know, Gabe said Monday. So... I assumed our Monday, your Tuesday. But I have no idea. I mean, if y'all want to fight it today, I don't care. Just let me know. But yeah, I shall see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye.